Pronto 103, pronto audio. Ok, sí, ya escucho. Bueno, ni trajes. Empezar a farmear. Pero esto. Dan Heng. Pues ahora no. Literal cada rato.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky? So make it wait.
Esto de
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
poco a poco
Till we meet
va a
again.
ser la
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Again. Again. Rise and shine.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine.
May death protect us!
Your time to shine.
poco.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Entonces,
So make it
poco
wait.
después.
Till we meet again.
Dreams do come true.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Wilt hear.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again.
Bueno, ese es más que ni
As you wish. That
si no
hurts a
hubiera
bit.
leído un link antes
Night
de
falls.
oh,
Good night. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
todavía no me hizo. Está loco que se emite aislado. Sí, es alador que reforja. De Panamá.
So make it wait.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life.
Me he recordado revisar si. Igual.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Sinceramente, no sé hasta cuándo llega a avanzar el
As you
video.
wish.
Catch up.
No sé hasta
Embrace
qué
a
momento
new
me
life.
quiero ir. Sí, hasta aquí lo veo bien para terminar, al menos por. Pero al menos. Llegar a ver a. Es probable que me los pongan en un momento separado. Así que
So make it wait.
todo el final hasta verlo.
Dreams do come true.
Bueno,
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
no lo celeste.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life.
También, ¿en qué momento la historia llegaremos hasta aquí? No tengo idea. Ah, rayos, me olvidó cambiar el
May
trazacaminos.
death protect us.
Have some sunshine.
Recién me di
Treat our
cuenta que
guests nicely.
el trazacamino
Night
tenía
falls.
papeles de armonías.
Good night, till we meet again.
Le cambiaba a Rimini. Me olvidó. Cambiar. Reminiscé. Ahora sí. No, que sé que para cuando termine. Ahora sí algo de directo. No. Y aparte de auto. Menos aquí estoy.
Thank goodness.
Lo que puede pasar.
The future is bright.
Claro.
So may the way.
We can do it!
Rise and shine.
As you wish.
Your time to shine.
Sí.
Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
We can do anything!
Y demás. Qué promocionada
Wilt
y
hear.
feministas. No se dan cuenta.
Till we meet again. Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. So may the way.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Ah, mira, si te. Un poco, Himeko, Dan Heng ahí a fondo. Orius. Todo, no sé qué imagino que. Pero.
Have some sunshine.
I choose you!
No. 27 días atrás.
Your time to shine.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May
Que.
death protect us.
Allá el cielo. Fantasma 7 de marzo. Pero.
Night falls. Good night. So may the way.
We can do it! We can do anything!
Oh no.
Wilt hear.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
A la madre, si está serio el lore 7 de marzo.
So may the way.
I choose you!
Treat our guests nicely.
As you wish.
Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Magnífico. ¿En serio?
Night falls. Good night. Have some sunshine.
We can do it. We can do anything.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Bueno, no es mala. Está loca,
May
rara,
death
pero no es
protect
mala.
us.
Exacto. Y eso, cierra los ojos que la
I choose
oscuridad.
you.
Rise and shine.
Uf, las
As you
animaciones.
Your time to shine. Night falls.
Acá.
Good night.
Embrace a new life.
Espera, espera. Esto es una ilusión, una mentira, porque de aquí a cuando la cámara de 7 de marzo funciona en Euforio. O no que era el que el trazacaminos y Dan Heng la habían roto o era solo meme. Pensaba que era más de meme. Ah, era meme.
We can do it.
Ah, bueno, quizás es solo su
Wilt here.
Till we meet again.
hola, qué
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Have some sunshine.
oh,
Embrace a new life. May death protect
termina la
us.
transición. Era hicimos en robot. No era el canon. Ok, no
I
es.
choose you. You just don't learn.
Your time to shine.
As you wish.
Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
Proteger a las 7 de marzo.
May death protect us.
¿Qué? Spoilers. La cara que pone ahí.
Night
Algo que
falls.
no quería ver o algún momento
Good night.
pasado
Have some
que no
sunshine.
te puedo decir
Do
yo.
it. We can do anything.
Ah,
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
mayor fortuna. Todavía me tiempo. Así de marzo y consejo.
Have some sunshine.
I choose you.
What?
Treat our
En
guests
serio, ya
nicely.
quiero hacer la historia para entender un poco
Night falls.
sobre...
Good night.
Pero bueno. A ver.
As you wish.
O sea, de momento aprovecha de ver las cinemáticas mientras que farmeo un poco.
Embrace a
toca-
new life.
Podría haber visto el de
May death protect us.
Los serían furios. Pero eso es como que. Por si acaso. Ahora sí. Todo el líquido que tengo para que se me seca la garganta para estar un poco más. Esto. Ahora sí. Tras larga noche de retorno a tierra. La noche desvanece y el amanecer se acerca. Los parceros marchan sin descanso por la tierra, se unen con el confín del mundo de él. Piensa en luz y calma. Recibe los frutos de tus compañeros y el viaje busca llamas y asumes la responsabilidad del fin del mundo. Aquel que lleva el camino contemplando la era nueva bajo el testimonio de Heiselin. Hoy es cierto, entonces en teoría el trazacaminos y Heiselin vamos a adentrar a otra era nueva. Todo va según lo previsto, ese será el fin de nuestro viaje. El resumen de la historia.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Skrulim and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle. But Lycus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him.
La Yesca del nuevo ciclo del mundo. Exacto, en ese caso en la 3.5 el malo fue el algo. O sea, como nos enfrentamos a él fuertemente, toda la humanidad de Amphorius cayó.
We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the monarch Saridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hycelins, the Chrysos heir of the ocean, who served her.
Literalmente estuvimos jugando a la guía, era joven y todavía era más, un poco más inocente.
To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex.
Y, nos vamos a enfrentar a
However,
Fagusa, pero no.
we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lycus had already forged a pact with the reigning Saridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Saridra broke her alliance with Lycus.
Así es, ¿sabes? Yo pensaba que la 3.5 iba a ser, ok, vamos a tener que destruir a otro titán para conseguir su vieja, Fagusa. Pues el juego, no, ya te lo has hecho las últimas tres primeras versiones 3.0, 3.1 y 3.2, 3.3, así que pum, resultamos esto y el malo es Lycus.
Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lycus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius.
Noche, evernight. Primera persona aparece.
While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akama, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lycus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova.
Pensar que 1000 años pasó desde que fuimos. Ellos tuvieron que luchar contra Lycus durante todo ese tiempo.
In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hycelins and the first Flame Chase journey were unveiled to me. Hycelins, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lycus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society number 1, Xandar.
Creador de nuevo.
Hycelins and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. But the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron 2.
Evitamos que Fortuna naciera.
Another force now seems to be stirring.
No, parece que otra fuerza está comenzando a moverse en la sombra. Justo cuando hemos logrado revertir la era que no está en la luz y la admin. Entonces, vamos a evitar el final malo y luego dice, no, parece que va a haber pasar básicamente de la 3.6 va a ser antesala a la 3.7, cual tiene sentido, pero aún así es como, ya habiendo hecho la historia de la 3.6 es como, y la 3.5 terminamos sin, ya no está live, hemos evitado un poco el déficit de Ferrotumba. En la 3.7 aparece Ferrotumba y como te dices, ¿qué tan mal tiene que haber pasado la 3.6 para que eso, evitar el sitio de Ferrotumba sucedió? Y aunque hayamos evitado que hayamos sacado Laibus de Amphorius, todavía pasa algo malo. Y de Amphorius por si quiere creación. Ah, son Sara.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Será mejor corregir la pileta. Benito. Están las 12 listas. En teoría, Heiselin tiene que estar aquí. Tiene que estar aquí. Primero viaje tras de seguir.
I'm so parched.
Invierte la tarea. ¿Estás bien? Reliquios tesoros. Está muy ebrio. Eco de Libus. No hay ningún caso documentado en el que la ambrosia haya alterado completo la aparición del entorno exterior del individuo. Hipótesis. Tenemos si interactuaron previamente con ese. Tal vez afectaron su función cognitiva. Ah. Bueno. El máximo de 10 a 20. ¿Qué son? El grueso caótico, lo único que se fuera el flujo de tiempo chulo de la marea siglo que hay una circulación. Por el celestial caótica. Dice que la salud de la ella la verdad que por amor se fuera. Ah, 4, sí. Uff, cada uno de estos 400 de como al menos como unos 5 niveles. Las armas salidas de Francia van a poder generarlos a cada 100 euros. Veo aquí todo árbol de habilidad. Y la que hemos visto cuando ya hemos hecho la historia de Fabián. Aquí la cómo se ve antes.
Ambrosia!
Bueno, eso para otro momento.
Ambrosia!
Eso para otro momento se siente como si estuviera ebrio. Ahora sí, la historia. Hace poco después de devolver a la Jessica que sostiene el mundo. Después. Y Heisel está con nosotros. De los vi de la era va a haber 2 Heisel. Espera, ¿qué? ¿Cómo que no avanza?
I'm finally here.
No
Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end.
Exacto, final bueno, Heisel está con nosotros. Hemos derrotado a Laibus, o menos lo quitado fuera de Amphorius.
I'm finally here.
Hora de hacer una era nova al trazacaminos.
This era nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
Esa era, no, será la batalla primera contra Ferrotumba. Ah,
But I still feel like something's not right.
exacto. Que Heisel no está al lado del prota.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time,
Esa misión de tiempo.
time has always stood on humanity's side.
Tiempo nos ha ayudado grande.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Pesca bendecida por la reminiscencia. Eso sería. ¿No?
Weird. No one ever mentioned this.
¿Qué cosa?
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
The core flame of time.
Ah, es cierto. ¿En qué momento la recuperaron? Ahí se links. Oh no.
When did it get returned? Oh, weird. No one ever mentioned this. When did it get returned?
¿Divina y cinemática?
You
no.
used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that
Uso la memoria para resistirme, pero...
the remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
La reminiscencia.
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess?
Primero, el producto original era erudición. Luego, trataron de frenarlo de la destrucción con la reminiscencia. Y ahora que han quitado de momento la destrucción, ¡pum! La reminiscencia quiere hacer algo.
Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
Eso sí también. Supongo que mejor que destrucción.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you.
What the fuck? ¿Qué hace? Naxa y Cypher en esto. A través de una fórmula alquímica, Naxa logra fusionarse con la conciencia de Ligu y explora su base de conocimientos. Ligu menciona que la negociación sería intervenida por la reminiscencia. Una desaparición sin que nadie notara. Pero no pueden interrumpir el evento.
The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the remembrance is never the erudition's ally. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
Pero sí es pana con los trazacaminos, ¿no? ¿No?
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either.
Grande refutación, Tornilio. Tampoco son panas de la destrucción.
Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
Viendo el rastro del trazacamino. Los usan como foco para ver.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons?
Estándar, entre comillas.
The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them.
What the fuck? 4 vías empujan al cosmos hacia su fin. A ver, destrucción, quizá abundancia. voracidad de Hunger. No sé.
Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors...
Creador sincrónico. Nunca no tenía forma de tener eso. Fundó el dispositivo X. ¿Ah? Que los aliados equivocados.
They could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
Reminiscencia. Podrían haber ascendido el trono de la destrucción, pero fueron frustrados por las conspiraciones de los eones y se convirtieron en prisioneros de la erudición.
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Bueno, ¿y no lo está o sí?
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped.
No, Xandar, en serio, cuando se pone entre comillas está mejor.
But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting?
Ahora por eso puedo esperar todas las veces que Fire hiciera Resident.
You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
La determinación de alguien que ya no.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now.
Pero
Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
cada miembro tiene su propia forma de pensar.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxa. Hola.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras.
Ajá, sorprendido, Ligu.
I see.
Pero eso, ¿acaso en la siguiente era no era una que era un Anaxágora?
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Exacto, lo sabemos.
Lupai Sealands in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula.
Encuentra el plan a Haisi.
Lupai Sealands in.
Una piedra filosofal y
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
que me haga pedazos y arroje las cenizas de esa piedra en el océano.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
Exacto.
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
10.000 formas de torturar a un antisterano. Fue el anterior.
Just as that titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but But this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book.
El banco de datos es un genio como si estuviera leyendo un libro, pero lamentablemente va a haber muchas hojas de Fyron destruyó el Fyron rehizo la era nueva, Fyron rehizo la era nueva, Fyron rehizo la era nueva. Uff. Tendrá que pasar un montón de esas páginas. A menos que sienta curiosidad.
Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate.
¿Cómo quieres detener a Ligos con debates?
And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
Un poquito para él. Ante cientos de años.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the... Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
Final, larga, aquí más.
More than just one?
No me digas que por eso es que
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
una tercera persona se punto de unirse a nuestra negociación. ¿Quién podrías hacer la reminiscencia?
Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
More than just one?
Irene desapareció.
Miss Irene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone.
Nadie se daría cuenta si esperaban un rincón de la zona de los recuerdos. Sí te...
But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Y mire, se extrañó tanto, 7 de marzo. Yo quise hacer un insulto, pero... A ver, ya sabe que ese, así que ¿cuál sería la pregunta más trazacaminos que puedo hacer helados? En serio, usualmente la opción chistosa siempre era el número 3. En este caso la opción chistosa era el número 2. De que no lo eres. Pero, oh mira, te extrañé tanto, 7 de marzo. Ah, vuelto la vida. Te quitaste el hielito.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest.
Ah, bueno, no cambia el texto. F, ¿a que se cambia?
Aw, that look. So full of memories. But I'm not her.
Sí, pero al menos no me preguntas sobre lo que acaban de hacer preguntas porque estaba con la cámara.
Aw, that look. So full of memories. But I'm not her. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
Pues F. Larga noche aparece en el morte de declaración. Dice ese era el reflejo de 7 de marzo. El reflejo de 7 de marzo después de que sus memorias se consumieran. La yesca del tiempo nunca fue de vuelta realmente. ¿Sí? Nunca fue de vuelta realmente. La noche se ocultó dentro de ti para llegar al vórtice de la creación. Para enfrentarse al ferrotumbo de la noche quiere filtrar tus memorias y ayudar a las impurezas y crear un euforia perfecto. Vamos a hablar de lo que está pasando, exacto. Necesito contexto.
You mean, what's going on with March 7th?
Eso también es parte de eso, el contexto.
Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know.
Lo único que debes saber, ok.
Your friend March 7th is no more.
No existe. Contexto. Texto.
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would.
¿Cómo sería?
Your friend March 7th is no more. March 7th entered this world long before you and Dan Heng arrived at Emphorius.
¿Cómo? Marzo entró ese mundo antes que tú y Dan Heng. No puede ser. Hola, Ayer aquí. Allá. Curioso, o sea, empezando la historia, tratando de ver cómo va, qué tal todo. Pensando en cada línea de texto para entenderle. Y Marzo entró antes. Que si esos hielitos prácticamente.
She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog.
Una vela en la niebla. Abrazó la vida reminiscencia para salvarse de dos y... Ah, entonces... La escena de 7 de marzo fue... al principio. Obvio.
And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight.
La sombra proyectada por la llama de esa vela.
She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it.
Awesome.
I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
Eso sí, ¿quién interactuó con Aurora en ese ciclo?
The answer is simple.
Mira, ahí está la Jessica.
No one ever did.
Y luego desapareció.
No one ever did.
Nadie devolvió la vieja del tiempo. Sobreescribiste los recuerdos de todos.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong.
Espera, ¿qué?
I believe someone as sharp as you.
Vamos a ver. Inteligencia no es perspicacia. Y algo así cansancio. Agudo y penetrativo. Tiene ingenio. Observación y agudeza. Detectar y reconocer elementos rápido y efectivamente. Entonces sí, supongo que eso.
When the era nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place.
Cuando la era nova no pueda continuar, recordar nuestro primer encuentro, sí. Podría abrir el camino para llegar a ese lugar. Sí.
Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now...
La va a destruir. Va a activar una era nova. No va a hacer nada.
I shall claim the divine authority of time.
Reclamaré la autoridad divina del tiempo. ¿Y eso por qué? ¿Para qué necesita la autoridad divina del tiempo? No, esto es lo importante. La seguridad del 7 de marzo. Ah, Ray, me están llamando un momento. Algo. Vamos a comprar. de marzo.
I already told you. She no longer exists. But you still have a chance to fix everything. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world.
El funcionamiento interno se... Pues entonces, en ese momento el prota está asumiendo la responsabilidad, la autoridad de Harry y de marzo del tiempo.
You already have a good idea of what the Aeronova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories.
Ya, extrapolaciones. Sí, definitivamente no sirve. Puedes hacer.
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help.
Tenemos estable.
Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Aeronova that this world has never before seen.
De miedo.
It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered.
Al menos me lo avisará, no es como automático. Si merece.
With your memories as the base material,
No te llega aquí.
I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos.
Sentido del. Esta. Vida. Señora, lo que cuál es traducido bien. El artefactos stats principales: daño crítico, vida, daño de hielo o y eso de stats, probabilidad crítica, daño crítico, vida porcentual y velocidad. Ella que vida ya un poco para ver.
Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
Más o menos. No. Esta sí.
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
Tales. NPC.
Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional treasures lie undiscovered.
Se lo olvido. Para muy profesor.
Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
¿Cómo?
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end.
El viaje trazacaminos continuará eternamente. Quería que el desarrollo dure años.
I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
¿Estás tergiversando?
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
Irini, ayuda.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world.
Se va a encontrar ese nuevo mundo.
So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
Oh, Seirini, ayuda.
Friend, what's going on?
So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. So much time. Just the two of us.
El pro... La noche. 15. Pero ahorita le está dando.
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Veremos. Sí, Mar.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all.
Ya sí, Mar. ¿Qué es eso?
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. It was on that night when a certain knight of beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
No, caballero argentino. Oh, sí, te...
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see.
7 de marzo.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
¿Cuánto tiempo pasó desde que entró?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
Exacto, el tiempo en Aforio, si fuera nunca lo han explicado como...
97 days.
Solo eso. Son 2 o 3 versiones.
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately,
Cada rincón.
no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
Ah, qué triste.
Like how the memo keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Dan Heng have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Se marchó.
And they too will become this place's victims.
En serio. Ojalá, porque
But I can't just do nothing. He and Dan Heng have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
vemos si yo.
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
Los recuerdos fueron anteriores.
That's so cruel. Did the memo snatchers do that?
¿Ciencia? No.
I don't know. I only possess your memories.
Ah. Vamos a ver.
None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal.
El cortafuegos.
There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
Médicos, básicamente.
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins.
Ya,
Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
poder oculto de 17 de marzo.
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Cost? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble.
Hello. Para nada serio.
That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong?
Te juro no sé dejar.
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
¿Cómo lo haría 7 de marzo?
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories.
A ver, 7 de marzo. Algo, Sereni y a lo mejor ese marzo recuerda como entidad mimética. A lo mejor el marzo ofrece todos sus recuerdos a la
What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light.
no lo sé.
Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you, is nothing but an evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it.
Nada más que con la rana.
そうするとうちはどうなるの？道しるべの光になるかもしれないし、
En japonés como
炎の残りかすになるかもしれない。その時あんたが今のあんたのままでいられるかどうかは私にも保証できない。教えて、どうすればあの子とタンコを守ることができるの？そうだね。でも答える前に代価について考えたことはある？代価？ふん。そう。あんたはこんな感じで97日。この97日間で97日。でも黙っ。
If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please. Apologies, lost young lady.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence. The mastermind behind the show is about to find us. So, he can't see you, huh? Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
やっぱりあんたのことが見えないんだ。やっぱり、あるいは彼は私たちの本質を見抜いてるのかもしれない。黒幕がもうすぐうちらを見つけちゃう。
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world
じゃあやるしかないね。うちの記憶全部捧げるよ。
Para hacer lo que va a hacer.
教えて、どうすればあの子とタンコを守ることができるの？この小石を投げ入れ、世界を。
be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Ah, porque es la entidad mimética. Cambió la...
promise you, what was frozen was alive. Now, let's bring the true evernight to this world.
Ah, su madre cambió piñoto a anforio. Segundo da. El expreso de anforio. Dan Heng despierta en el vagón panorámico. Recuerdo del viaje de regreso. La voz de Himiko igual resuena. Dan Heng siente que todo su alrededor se vuelve. A saber cuántos meses ha sido para Dan Heng en Forius, cuántos días o horas han sido.
Is this the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
Regresando.
Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
En serio, está bien que finalmente tiene voz.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world,
Nosotros.
or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Lo que sí está curioso es si aquí está en forma de micro lunae, ¿cómo es que regresó siendo Dan Heng?
This is goodbye then, Lord Dan Heng.
Literalmente ahí está en forma de micro lunae.
You will be able to overcome this disaster.
¿Qué pasó después de eso?
But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
El hackeo mental.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
A todos los que estén por aquí, gracias y el enlace directo, muchas gracias.
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
Después de que se revelara la identidad de San.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Ah, desafortunadamente.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange.
¿Está de otro color?
Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Escúchame, luz y oscuridad. Ángel, el dragón entre las nubes. Estaría bonito, pero es de Ángel normal, entonces. Investiga el balón panorámico.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Pum pum.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Y al final nos subimos bien.
Oh, I'm right here.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
Aún sigue flotando en el espacio.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal.
Una señal de aterrizaje.
It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Emphorius.
Sí.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
Vamos en el espacio.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Emphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full.
Más llena que nunca.
I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive.
Bueno, supongo que eso respondería a que hizo 100 libros mientras que estuvimos todo el rato en el fondo.
For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Dan Heng to follow back home.
Ahí está el hieladito.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her. March, it's me.
Obvio que no responde nadie. Bueno, no respuesta.
Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March.
Lo siento por la privacidad.
This isn't a dream after all.
Ni más hielo que nunca.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
Está raro.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Reminiscencia.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon.
Pequeño dragón.
As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
La pregunta es, ¿esta sin libro la verdadera o solo una trampa de las reminiscencias?
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dan Heng has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Un meme. Bueno,
This is being in sync?
está fácil.
I choose you!
That's all you got? Time to mix things up!
That's mean. Your time to shine, don't worry. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Me! Me. You two will tear.
Rise and shine.
Y ya está. Fácil y sencillo.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Wow, Dan Heng se volvió una proyección.
Dan Heng! Dan Heng!
Miss Himiko! I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
Salto mental.
You could hear our conversations?
Sí.
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although,
La barrera de memoria.
It was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Literalmente todo este asunto fue vayámonos a Emporium. Literalmente a Emporium. La gente ahora mismo es solo espíritu nada más.
Can't argue with that.
Ajá, el resultado lo muestra.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
Quizás.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
El espíritu de Dan Heng se libra de la barrera de memoria. Así negro dice que fuiste secuestrado por un andavías de la emergencia que parece 7 de marzo. Con la ayuda de Gerta, Cien Negro comparte sus documentos sobre quién está intercambiando misiones.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Bueno, sano y salvo es...
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once, and these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified remembrance path strider?
7 de marzo.
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces.
Oh. Pero no es 7 de marzo, amiga.
美月さんに何があったのかはまだわからない。でも、一つだけ確かなことがあるわ。もしあの美月さんの記憶の潮に長くとどまれば、たとえここにいる皆さんであっても、バラバラに引き裂かれるでしょうね。それは否定できないわね。
Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
Exacto.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know.
La marzo que conocemos y queremos.
I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you?
Sí.
All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, it's finally my turn to shine! Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion!
Pero la misma voz.
やっと私の出番そうこなくっちゃ
Ah, sí.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
3.1 o 3.2.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
Extremistas.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. Mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests,
Invitados no deseados.
and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror.
Dinero revelado por despejo. Código el disparo de recuerdos. Señor Furby, el profesor de jardín de los juegos en euforia.
How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored.
¿Qué sería?
The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path, disappearing.
El jardín de los recuerdos está borrando en secreto los recuerdos de una vida desaparece.
The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path, disappearing.
Busca recuperar la memoria de la caída de un eón en secreto. Quieren registrar la causa y consecuencia de la destrucción de la evolución a manos de Ferrotumba. Rompe ese le da su oportunidad de entrar. Está bonito el arte. La destrucción de la erudición por Ferro.
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan.
Por eso nos trajo aquí Cisne Negro.
This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station.
Ah, por eso es que quieren el universo circulado.
Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side.
Yeah.
In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March.
Mitsuki no mono ka. Tu primer contacto, no. Ahora tengo. Espera un poco.
着陸用の車両がオンパラスと接触した瞬間、 激しい記憶の乱流が走ったわ。そして現状から考えるに、その力はおそらく。
Ya se me orden que pondré más seguido, pero no quiero estar tan.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Boom.
Passenger Dan Heng! You finally found your way back home!
Más o menos.
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news.
¿Encontraron su cuerpo?
Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers.
Encontraron sus cuerpos.
Their projections are in the parlor car.
En el vagón panorama. Proyección. Esto no está. No, no entró. Yo puedo registrar.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlam.
Cuerpo y el de Dan Heng están protegidos por burbujas similares a la memoria. Sus funciones se mantienen intactas. También. Un informe que ofrece envuelto por una intensa reminiscencia que bloquea la conexión entre el interior y el exterior. Dan Heng decide aprovechar la habilidad para atravesar cortafuegos y regresar furias para venir a la tripulación express con radar.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
No, favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer.
Las señales orgánicas de nosotros.
The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Estamos vivos.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
No, cara, nada, muchas gracias por saber que se agradece de eso. Bueno, hoy día recién empezaba. Así que pues sí. Espera, ¿cuánto tiempo ha pasado? 1 hora y media. Como que... es que también lo bonito del Star Rail es que puedo cambiar el audio. Cual me ayuda... Fue el que conozco del Honkai para 3.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended.
¿Viste la animación de Dan Heng Terrabox? Todavía no. Está como medio spoiler con la historia, entonces primero quisiera hacerme la historia para ver si es o no spoiler. Bueno, pues eso. He visto una que otra de 7 de marzo, no la animación de 7 de marzo, cuando de evernight, pero luego quizás.
But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
La de marzo tiene spoiler, por eso me la vi, porque sé que era poco probable que tuviera un spoiler. Ah, sí tiene spoiler de Dan Heng, entonces sí. Espero más tarde. Mañana quizás.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Cada minuto aquí es un año para nosotros, sí. Ah, listo, Dan Heng lo ha dicho. Y hemos estado en plan... un año, un minuto pasó en el expreso por ahí. Y los 1000 años que el prota estuvo sacado de la superficie en Furious. Años, 1000 minutos. 16 horas. Ah.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
Literalmente para nosotros ha sido meses o años. Para los del expreso habrán pasado unas horas.
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
Permiso de viaje.
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Grande, amigo. Toca volver a Amphorius.
Mr. Skrullum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
Señal espiritual.
Mr. Skrullum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
Espiritual.
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Exacto.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
Eso también es cierto.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
Oh. Preocupa.
タンコ、あんたを失うなんてこと、もう二度と味わいたくないわ。
Tan fuerte en esa escena. Hola. Te mato. Pero Ferrotumba no está hasta la siguiente versión. ¿Cómo que te mataron?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the express crew back together.
¿Quieres spoiler? Todavía no. Si es historia, prefiero no. Si es historia, prefiero.
No one will be left behind.
Quiero sentirlo sin spoilers. Considerando que todavía es la primera semana.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
Ah.
あなたの鼻腔をや。優しくくす。
Estuvimos cantando la canción de la primera.
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
La conclusión perfecta. Me lo hice chitonta, muy sos. Antes de la reunión de ruta. Ah, chifón y pum pum. Tomamos un baño en tu habitación. Sin embargo, por lo menos aparecen más notas y dibujos extraños. Y ahí está una conexión. Tarareando la canción. A la de color y penal. Es la color y penal.
Losses were a constant on the flame chase journey until your radiant arrival turned the tide.
Así parece, pero eso cae bien. La opción cómica siempre está ahí. Viaje prejos antes de que tu frente ya me cambió como.
Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb? Ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Literalmente Shifun lo dice, o sea, está easy. La traba en Horibus lo logramos pasar. Ya estamos en la 4.0. Vamos a hacer un nuevo lugar. La 4.0.
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting.
Qué bonito momento, Sala. Vamos a Anforius, apareció Sairiri. Un vistazo a lo que se viene.
I'm wide awake and feeling great.
Y ahora una nueva planeta, nave espacial o lo que sea. Verla, no sé.
What's this?
Dendro.
Who left this note? Oh, strange. It's like
Un impulso de tu mente te obliga a leer la nota. Pero un vistazo. Estación 3. Mensaje 7 más. Vivimos juntos por siempre y para siempre. ¿Qué 7 más? ¿Qué quiere decir? Estás en Dendro. Has conseguido mucho Dendro. Esa que todavía hacemos en la 3.6. 7 de marzo. OCF. Tenemos que esperar varios meses a que salga la 4. Vamos a hacer eso.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself.
Preguntarle a 7 de marzo.
Huh? What? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. Better step forward and take a closer look. Keep it down. I think I found him.
Voz masculina distante.
Who's there?
Investiga el cuadro extraño. Definitivamente esto sería el día a día de los sueños del trazacaminos.
Deja vu.
Play nice.
What's
Una de
this?
las canciones de los trailers y pum, es un portal. Puedes escuchar la melodía de la armonía que no te va a tocar pintar frente a ti. Izquierda. La armonía. Si la armonía nos trajo un mundo de sueño, la armonía nos puede sacar. Regresamos a la 2. Algo.
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
Otra vez, o sea, todo fue un sueño. Al final nunca llegamos a salvar a Anforius. Todavía seguimos atrapados en el sueño.
Seriously, what is happening?
Un Inception tras un Inception. Anforius nunca existió. Pero eran sueñitos que nos hicieron colonia penal.
There you are! What took you so long?
Recién vamos a terminar colonia penal.
Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting. In Paniconi?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call.
Pues sí, al final esos lugares nunca se quedaron en pausa.
The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Me veo a 7 de marzo en un lado por aquí.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
Esa no fue la La respuesta chistosa, la respuesta chistosa. Número 3.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Seleccionó la respuesta seria, no la chistosa.
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
Yo no entiendo lo que están diciendo. ¿Qué juego?
You said you didn't see March.
No hice marzo.
True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Bueno.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Literalmente casi todo el rato me pasa esto, que me están llamando a celular, no son anuncios. Yo quiero contestar porque a veces pienso, ¿será alguna oferta? Pero nada.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you?
7 de marzo.
I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you?
Y
だったんでしょ？もしもーし。もしもーし。大丈夫。もうすぐ会えるからね。だって開拓の旅はいつまでも続くんだから。Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
y terminó la llamada.
March.
That's not her.
Oh, Rosita.
Don't fall for it.
Era una trampa, Siriri me lo advirtió.
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
Dan Heng being this forward? Oh, that's not like him at all.
Exacto, está muy raro. Quizás. La colaboración con Among Us fue con Genshi, no con Star.
元気そうだな。次の目的地がどこであろうと、俺がみんなを守ろう。
Eso, lo escucho tanto el señor. Que no aguanto.
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight. The future belongs to you now.
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude feels a little off.
Los NPCs no tienen nada. Solo que ya le hacen. Pero yo quiero solamente disfrutar, es como tener un vino y darle algunas vueltitas y tomarlo de sorbo. Una persona de condición muy seria. No he hecho estar en el mismo espacio que ella propone. Un rostro desconocido con una mirada que no alberga buenas intenciones. Esos pequeños. Una persona muy seria. Ah, bueno, la misma cosa. ¿Qué es eso de sensación de asfixia? Mensaje muy visitante desconocido. Mingo, nombre visitante. Escucha con atención la voz de...
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Brandon!
Sairini.
Over here.
Ok, faltan unas pistas más. Adelante, Himeko.
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves? Everyone says great things about it.
¿Qué pasaría visualmente si el trazacaminos se toma café y Himeko?
Wait, everyone is saying great things about Himeko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
Ajá. Muy XD.
姫子のコーヒーが美味しい？絶対嘘だ。
Una mentiras. Lo están haciendo para adularla. Pum. F, no puedo hablar con pum pum. Las noticias.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Ah, mira la voz de Acher.
Good evening. A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
El campo de experimental y evolución.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
El devastador Iron. Ah, no, espera. Perro. Tumba. Oh, sí. Literalmente en las mismas cantidades cuadraditos. P. 2 R's. Tumba. Emergió como. Pero ¿quién será estos 5 círculos?
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
A los. Eso sí. Herederos. Pero no sé qué fue de esos. Yo también aún. Veo molesto. Entonces es como. Da curiosidad, pero solo me da curiosidad en ese momento. Luego ya me.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
¿Dónde dice Irini?
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Escuchar con atención.
I went through something like this before. Back in Panaconi. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Escuchar la música de armonía. Capturar ese reflejo rosa. Entregarse por completo, ¿no? A ver, el reflejo rosa será 7 de marzo. Será ese Irini. Pues supongo que. Ya sí.
Ochitsuke. 今回だって俺ならきっと
Ya. Pero me sentiría, o sea, la opción más lógica sería ir a por Son. Pero me sentiría mal por Seirin, que no está ahí. Y esa sería la de allá. Final malo, que ahorita no.
I found you. You did well. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest?
Un polluelo del nido del otro.
Not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Ok, no puedo usar la sonde.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
¿Por qué?
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
Marzo está en todas partes.
We're protecting March 7th's wish.
You... You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together, forever and ever.
Esas son palabras que suenan a yandere. Lo cual estaría bien si el destino de Emphoria no estuviera corriendo en peligro.
We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all.
¿Y por qué estamos
Finally, the timing is just right.
Perini? Un meme.
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
Déjate de vencer un poco. Bueno, más o menos.
Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Bueno, ahorita te has metido en la boca del logo meme. Perini.
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form.
Forma de meme.
Soya? Get in it. Mirion keitai no ne? Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough.
Claro.
Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away?
Escapa de ese lugar constante.
What does it take to make you understand?
Menos mal nos acercan.
Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
What the fuck, hay más. No hay la salida por aquí. Llegar aquí. Pero bueno. Buenas noches. Bueno, llegar aquí. Muchas gracias por aquí. Se agradece. Tenga sueños, descansa y con energías para un nuevo día. Gracias por estar por aquí. Y normal mañana también continuaría con la historia porque sé que no hay manera de que en directo termine. Si no, para que en un directo lo termine. Ay, es de noche. Tendría que ver por la ventana el día de la luz del sol. Bueno, o sea, un nuevo día que sea de día. Porque paso de momento. Paso. No sé nada. Pero llegué que no sé nada. Escapamos.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element.
Sí.
Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
Así estoy de frente, cuento contigo. Pero mi privacidad, meme.
If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes. Just take my hand and lead the way.
Bueno.
Lift the curtain of memory. And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Vamos, meme. Viajemos a ese momento del trazacaminos. Bueno, este
Where am I?
Pero parecido.
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Kafka.
Silverwolf? What? Kafka? Kino Kafka?
あなたの秘密？気になるけど、こっそり覗くのはダメよね。It's your secret. I'm so curious, but I won't peek. Promise.
Descuídame, pues.
When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too. You sound really nostalgic.
Es que literalmente, bueno, solo han pasado 2 años que comenzó el juego, pero bueno.
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Ah, si quieres 20, meme.
We'll stay hidden here for now. If you want to wander, don't go too far from me.
No, sí, supongo cuando empezó La historia del trazacamino. Estoy parado. Pensé que era un holograma.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
Antes de despertar. Antes de que se construyera el trazacaminos que todos conocemos.
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
No conocimos del trailer, del prólogo.
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes.
Ah,
By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
la parte del guión.
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen.
Okay. Oh,
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. Listen.
聞いて。私も同じことを考えていたわ。
On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
más palabras de Kafka. Ese día, once de Euforius, tu viaje tras algo muy... En casi todos los futuros que ha visto Elio. Una gran crisis.
So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number. 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one.
¿Será que 4 vías conducen al cosmos hacia el fin? Una a una. Entonces esas vías son la destrucción, la conservación, la armonía y la reminiscencia. No tiene sentido.
Destruction.
Esa sí era la más obvia. Literalmente es la primera que veo.
Harmony.
Ah, no es. Okay.
Nihility.
Nihilidad. ¿En qué momento el trazacaminos se encontró con la nihilidad? O sea, verse cara a cara con Ayer cuenta como encontrarse con la vía de la nihilidad.
Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
Ah, incluso esta está bañada. Tremendo spoiler. Que no fue spoiler. Ah, su madre.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face.
Recuerda bien, no reloj por completo su rostro. ¿Cuántos minutos tenía el ser creado. Para que te digan solo universo nos morimos. A ver cuánto tiempo hace, o sea, tremendo el punto en que llegamos con café y bolos aquí. Que empezamos a mover.
And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
Okay. Mira, se ve que
So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
La profecía
mark this number. 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, destruction,
cuando mostramos
harmony,
entonces Belobog y lo de Lufu no existe, al menos en el sentido de la trama principal.
harmony, nihility,
Y nos topamos con nihilidad y había un gran salto entre esa y armonía, entonces significa que no es Anforius, ¿no? Y ni la siguiente, porque en la siguiente que viene haríamos no sé la edición, sino la de Aja. Entonces de acá a 2 años tendremos la vida de la
nihility,
es muy poco. Mira, tenemos la vida de destrucción.
destruction,
O fue conservación, o sea, conservación Belobog, pues nada. Luego con el final con...
harmony,
Entonces tomando esto, sería que Honforius está aquí. La vida de la 4.0. Entonces en la 5.0 quizás tendríamos
nihility,
como una vía tras quién sabe cuántas versiones luego
and
esta vía. Estoy tomando mucho dendro quizás, pero puede que sea algo así. Aunque a saber cuántos años pasarán para que sea
and
esto. 4, 5, no, 2, 8, 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, tal vez en 4 años.
and as in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
No tenemos a bastantes tácticos, busca la verdad.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Sentimiento. Pero no creo que sea en el orden de obtener. Quizás, o sea, de momento de armonía están, pero quizás estas dos sean muy, le den giro de tuerca y no sean al inicio. ¿Quién sabe?
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines?
Líneas argumentos alternativas.
Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up.
Por donde se lleve la muerte. Pero en qué momento actuará como eje principal.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow.
ちょうどいいタイミングでこの思い出が蘇り、その後で避けられない危機が訪れるらしい。
Podría quedar luego la... Sí le cambiaron la voz, pero por eso a veces le cambio en japonés para ver como así de Yui Itadori siento.
でも性格ハンターでさえ開拓の旅の全てを見通すことはできない。
But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey.
Gracias a todos los que están pasando por aquí. Se agradecería si le dan like directo, si están suscritos se agradece. Si no nos interesan, se agradecería.
Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it?
Por algo, 7 de marzo es la persona que está en la cara del juego.
Even if the Express had never arrived at Emphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually. If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself and go find Cyrene.
No. Ya volví a ver mi flashback. ¿O no? La secuestraron.
Cyrene?
F. Llegaron a mí mientras que estábamos hablando recuerdo.
Kyure.
Oh no. Es una trampa.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough!
No avancé.
How could that little pink girl possibly beat us?
F.
Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Parece que una batalla es presentable, no sé si cada vez más poderoso que fastidio.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
No va a triplicar.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Someday?
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Así que supongo que por eso era la... Por si acaso me preparo. No, todavía nada. Pensé que había cinemática.
This stage really brings back memories.
Sí, otra vez en colonia penal. Estuvimos en colonia penal. Luego la escena espacial injerta y luego otra vez en colonia penal.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Sí, le cambiaron la...
None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
Me di cuenta en el hotel. La armonía es peligrosa. Pero bueno, lo importante.
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Emphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough.
Entonces, en plan, el jefe cuando es en la historia, punta, todo chetado. Y el jefe cuando está como amigo en el grupo, haré todo lo que pueda, pero puede que no sea suficiente. La trama ahorita es muy poderosa. Bueno. La armonía come y controla todo.
Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him.
Está muy lejos.
Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Allí tenía la salud de los 102 miembros de la Alfa de orden. Bueno.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over.
Oh.
This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time?
Armonía, boom.
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route.
Pero si estás aquí. F.
Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Out. Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Josefe hizo lo que pudo, pero no funcionó. F Sunday. Llegamos tarde.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
まさに間一髪。間に合ってよかったね。
Lo curioso es que pudo afinar desde tan lejos. Eso sí, estando de la sesión injerta y ese no.
サンデーさん、大丈夫か?
No pudo.
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Sí, no.
Yes. And no.
Ajá. Sí y no.
そうとも言えますが、違います。
Yes, no. ¿Qué más es? Bueno. Poder de una genio ayudándola.
That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss.
Un reflejo en el agua de un abismo.
Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure
Intenso pero puro.
protectiveness.
Ese
Protectiveness.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced...
No.
No. She likely foresaw a tragic end.
Espera, que eso dice.
It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
A protegernos.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
Uh-huh.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So...
No puedo hacer nada aquí.
Has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone.
Aprovecho el alboroto para ir sin problema.
I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Aprovechando el encuentro.
Even so, I must think long term.
El negro se adentra en las profundidades de la zona de los recuerdos. Las roedores deberían haber llevado un furia de allí, pero por una razón solo quedan sus cuerpos vacíos dispersos por todas partes.
I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict, but why is it so quiet here?
Al borde del mal, ¿no? Está que está dentro de eso. Por eso, porque es empático, lo puede decir de esa manera. Si estuvo en esa situación, podría comprender a alguien que estaría en una situación medio similar. El deseo de proteger de una manera muy retorcida llevó a hacer esas medidas muy drásticas.
The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together.
濃密な奥質が空気を満たしている。だけどそれは砕けた記憶を無造作にかき集めたかのようにひどく混沌としているわ。
En serio, se siente como escuchar a Seme. Ok, ya listo. Pero solo una porque si no luego me caigo a dormir.
Memo snatchers should be swarming into Emphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Más animado. Pero no hay nada. Oh, mira.
So,
Medusita 7 de marzo.
how did they end up like this?
Las medusitas 7 de marzo están cuidando todo.
Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this?
La conciencia mantiene hacia atrás. Fue eliminada.
Ah, memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
No reacciona. Cuerpo en las profundidades de alguien en naufragio. A la deriva y vacío. Quería ver el título de esto. Por de memoria remonta el río de la villa. Bueno, quería ver cuántos puntos de historia hay. Penacoli no se mueve.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Muéstrame.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Ese lazo de luz blanco.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Emphorius,
Chica rosa.
that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
El lazo de luz blanco. Algo.
That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the seed of remembrance before we do?
La semilla de reminiscencia.
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
Una mensajera. ¿Quién será la mensajera?
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks.
La mensajera
These
es la del
ones.
espejo. Ah.
By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper.
Mi celular está sin batería, así que lo voy a cargar.
Seem to have had contact with him.
Memorias que
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
me hicieron pasar el 7 de marzo.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Wow. No, pues luego de aire que sigo competencia que estaba flotando inerte en la altura mental. Azul.
What a bizarre sight.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control!
El poder de la...
Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
¿La némesis de los guardamemorias?
Is she talking about March 7th?
That evernight! Those black memo sprites! They swallowed everything!
Ella la...
Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Emporius anymore. Please! I'm begging you!
こんなところ来るんじゃなかった。オンポロスになんかもう関わりたくない。だからお願い。
Don't come near me! No! No!
No me atrevo. Conejo que...
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
El arnonchismo. La mancharse la arnoncha emerge de la oscuridad.
"だけど、私はあなたたちを責めに来たのではないの。長代と呼ばれる存在について。知っていることをすべて教えてちょうだい。
No lo sé. Pero...
それが生き残った人々を救う手がかりになるかもしれないのだから。
Ella
happened? We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us.
La hija pura del Añasvara.
She just wants to find her lost sisters.
Manas perdí. La hija pura del Añasvara era full, entonces.
She just wants to find her lost sisters.
Hay más gente con pelo rosado en el rey.
Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
La gran noche.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
Bueno, ella se ha encargado contra. Dentro.
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Vinen. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there.
¿Armonía o conservación?
Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide.
Los recuerdos del Estela. Uff. ¿Te recuerdas general? Bueno,
Let's go there to find my friend. Ugh, jeez. So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you?
¿Cómo Serin va a pelear si todavía no está su gameplay? Va a ser solo historia.
Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer.
Recuerdo que el cerro hablaba y le mostraba a Mapache los recuerdos que tenía de los guardianes. Guardianas. Guardianas te refieres ya, el estilo de pelo.
Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a...
Marzo. Marzo.
An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Espera que... La cámara de marzo se rompió porque está...
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions. Uchi o tabi nakama. Masaka ano koto tanko.
Are you March 7th?
Encontró Seirin. Ayer regresamos por eso. Se termina de encontrar y lo unifica.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty.
¿Qué momento está?
It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
Con todo lo que llevó el hecho de encerrarlo.
That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
No. No inventes. Ya nos sacaron y le ha pasado una versión.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Realmente el tipo se encargó de destruir Oriu.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness.
Tiene un firme control sobre tu debilidad. ¿Cuál será?
If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
Bueno. En el final malo de Anforios, Leo nos ayudaba a marcharnos de ese lugar. Así que técnicamente a ver cómo funciona Leo siendo guía en este.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the nameless and to escort you on your way home.
Libos no es malo, solo sigue sus propios fines, como es verdad, exacto. No es blanco ni negro, hay veces hay muchos grises. La del gris es ser muy brillante.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration.
Colaboración.
I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
El dragón entre nubes más allá del abismo. No. Avanzado aún.
Is that all?
Estos mostrar enemigos de estos diría que no, pero el hecho de que tantos me creo que sí.
these memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot.
Una red enorme y un punto ciego.
She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the memory zone.
Aquí infectó el titán del tiempo, por eso Verónica consiguió nadando, vertiendo los datos acumulados de Amphorius.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Ajá, son coleguitas entonces.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore.
Bueno, más o menos.
She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path.
Muy insaciable contra la reminiscencia.
Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
Todavía hay mucho pasado que les pueden sacar a 7 de marzo.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
¿Cómo no me servía? ¿Qué tipo de cosas en eso?
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Heng.
Me pregunto. ¿Puedo o no sé? En serio, la mano de Sagrado es para nada. Quiero romper esto. Nada. La medusa. Bueno. No sé que adelante hay enemigos.
Deja vu.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out.
Explain.
They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then...
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Me! Me!
Danger approacheth. Wilt hear.
This is being in sync?
Me!
You can do it!
Rise and shine.
Okay.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Life's like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves!
That hurts a bit.
Till we meet again.
You two will head to the... As you wish.
No hubo muchos problemas. Era la última casa.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Normalmente tienen que infiltrarse en el caldo cultivo de la marea oscura para robar los recuerdos de Ferrotón. En ese mundo, Fainon se convierte en un sello que contiene la marea oscura. Sangre dorada marca una cicatriz.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
El caldo de cultivo de la marea oscura, la fuente de la marea oscura.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread.
Fainon se convirtió en un sello de la propagación.
His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world.
Empapó las mareas de la tierra.
And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Mira un poquito. Ah, o no. No hay nada por aquí. Ah. Vale.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff.
Más de 30 millones de finales de Sábado circunstancias.
You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kaslana the most.
La persona que mejor comprende a Kaslana.
This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the eon of destruction.
Oh, y apuntó la espada contra el león de la estación, donde empezó la cinemática de las 3.4. Oh, gloriosa.
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. He suffered a tragic defeat. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Una gota de sangre dorada ardiente. Sangre dorada ardiente. Sangre para el mundo. Una vez Fainon llevó a herir a Nano. Le hizo una cicatriz que se sanó un ratito, pero una gota de sangre divina. Una gota de sangre divina que fusionó con el cuerpo de Fainon y se convirtió en la bendición final de la ESO. Dios le pide a Dan Heng que encuentre la noche y despierte la furia de Fainon. Grande Fainon.
Nanook? Fainon managed to hurt them? Nanook? Fainon managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing.
Wow.
ナヌークがファイノンはソに傷を負わせたのか。
ええ、その滴る血はカスライナの体へと溶け込み、壊滅からの最後の祝福となりました。
Prefiero la de Legos, pero
If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury.
La furia de Kaslana.
She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps.
La voluntad más feroz puede atravesar la zona feroz y caminar su paso. A ver, ¿quieres que para encontrar 7 de marzo que la rotumba se despierte aún más? Está loco Laigos.
Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls.
Nunca responde mis llamadas.
Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black tide. But in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my call. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Te vendrás y por si acaso para tenerlo listo, por si acaso que viene cinemática. También.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you?
Poquito, no te preocupes.
Kaslana.
Ah.
Feinen. I'm back. Kaslana. Feinen. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dan Heng.
Oh, Kaslana. Qué bien. Bueno, Faino. Vale.
Partner. And Dan Heng.
Ala. Está tan chetado como la realidad. Qué gran momento. Se siente como si estuviéramos de nuevo en las 3.4.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey.
Ah, literalmente en toda la vida de Final fueron como un breve momento.
But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words.
He olvidado todo excepto la convicción que tenía cuando partí. Cuerpos.
All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
La voluntad maligna de las...
No.
El recuerdo de Final despiertan. Créenos que los amigos traerán un verdadero mañana para nosotros. Final desea rugir contra el mal a través de la destrucción. Trazacaminos para futuras generaciones.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first.
Todo lo malo. Ay no.
Long time no see, partner.
Ay no.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve.
Fine.
Today we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Emporius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Grande Joshua. Sí. Loco, definitivamente su.
Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Castellana. Awesome.
Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead, and the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
Me atreví a salvar. Exacto, este siglo ha sido esto.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Emporius.
En serio, van atrás.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing.
Ardió por quien sostengo. Wow.
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Dan Heng. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Dan Heng. Then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Don't make me wait too long, Dan Heng. Partner. Let us go to the other side of the night. Dawn is there, and the blazing sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny.
Otra noticia para ti. Otra noticia para ti. En este ciclo, un semidios excéntrico, Terravox, se desvió de su destino.
I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th. In a history known by none, Terravox, the earth, fell.
Bueno, entonces 7 de marzo fue tan buena gente que dijo que Dan Heng también quiera un poder oculto y eliminó Terravox para que Dan Heng tomara su lugar.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Andar envía Dan Heng al Exum.
Lord Dan Heng is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Tibus le advierte a Dan Heng que el semidios de la tierra, Terravox, se ha desviado del seno Joyamas en exilio y envía a Dan Heng a Anaxa para proteger los
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
El circuito de inspiración. Viajaría por el riesgo de mirarlo innumerables veces.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromas trivia for your pleasure.
Curiosidades divertidas sobre Droma. Eso sería algo que necesitaría Anaxa.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone. isn't it?
Mi propio enemigo eliminará la variable del experimento.
You know very well that everything I said about that remembrance pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Dan Heng.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far.
Una mentira hasta ahora.
But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found...
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths.
Verdades parciales, exacto.
Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
Una sola palabra. He logrado captar un poco del miedo que se escapó de tu control. El ego siente miedo.
Oh, Lycurgus, tell me.
¿Cómo se ríe en japonés?
Lycurgus, 教えてください。デミウルゴスとは何でしょう？
Demiurgo, ¿qué será?
What is the demiurge?
El soto de las musas bañada en la sangre. Bueno.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Una quimerita. El enemigo final de Dan Heng es esta quimerita. Esa sí no me lo esperaba. Pero se agradece.
Who's there?
La quimerita fue solo una distracción. Tenemos a Patriz Radiante. El dragón entre nubes más allá del abismo. Cuatro. 6. Me hace pensar cuánto ya. Ah, sí. Es toda la historia de esta versión. Así es. Demiurgo es un dios, dios de todo. Eso.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
El autoproclamado Terravox aparece, afirmando que no había perecido. Terravox no quería decir la noche se había refugiado en la marea de recuerdos para preservar su existencia. Terravox ataca a Dan Heng con la intención de absorber el poder de la permanencia. Así que este era Terravox. Una pena. Aparte también se entiende con razón, no fue personaje.
You are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty?
Los semillas de sangre dorada no se limitan únicamente a los hijos de Kefali. Este es Terravox.
I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
Realmente no es lo que imaginé Terravox. Aparte tiene ese...
手を守護するものだ。我が名はアラブエ。この大地の化身にして、命あるもの。お前は。
Se ve un día diferente.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you.
Ten cuidado de Terravox.
Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
El mito arcano de
How do you know about... was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
Escapar de la marea de recuerdos y desaparecer del mundo.
Was it March 7th? So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the world-bearer's memories.
Las veces y aves no pueden vivir los recuerdos de quienes han muerto.
But evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the veil of evernight.
En el velo de la noche eterna.
Vidya Dara, the permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect, Shana.
Me llamó duende de sangre dorada.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
Exacto, díselo. Que no vas a convertirse en personaje jugable, Terra.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood.
The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
We can do anything!
Me! Me! As you wish.
Rise and shine.
That's all you got?
Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
Yes, sir.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
Rise and shine. That's mean.
Step up, let's see ya! Time to mix things up!
Next time it
This
rains,
is being in sync?
I'll be
Embrace
there,
a new
umbrella
life.
in hand.
You can do it!
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Please cherish this time. Wilt hear.
Immortality.
In the mood for another...
Immortality.
Is this some disordered memory?
Así parece. Recuerdo distorsionado.
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. The mists of the past shall drift away.
El Dan Heng del pasado. Hola.
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear.
"運縁はもとより散りゆく定め、運算、無償、放末となり、よう忘れたか?そうやすやすと忘れさせはせぬ。
Vitor Lunae.
How could I?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness.
Los Villera olvidan el pasado durante el renacimiento, pero los profesores inferiores que no se permitieron para ser presente.
If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
Memoria olvidada.
Dan Feng? That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
Dan... So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence. The dragon descends upon the earth.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
Dan Heng y Mitrumae. Dan Heng emerge de las sombras de los recuerdos de Dan Heng y juntos luchan contra los monstruos que atacaron. Dan Heng propone acompañar a Dan Heng a las ruinas y ayudar a resistir.
One day you will, and as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Las quimeritas. A la madre. Perfecto. Broma. Más quimeritas. No, mira, este está descansando. Capturar. Calma abajo. Bajo ofreciendo. Toca bajar. Una hora abajo. Se puede vivir con información incompleta para que viva. Wow, fue no sé.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again.
Trián, pero ¿cómo? Ya casi llegas a la mejor parte. Ah, voy a continuarlo porque todavía es una hora.
No, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
La agencia encuentra con los pueblos de Trivi y nada despliega un camino secreto aquí. Me aconseja ir a Jaécenes y evacuar al lugar. Recuerdo podría ponerse cerrado.
トリスビアス、俺だ。開拓者の仲間の炭鉱だ。
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here.
Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
I see, Lens. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him. The person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
No! Stay back! Cursed beast!
You learned something.
Deja. There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria tide.
¿Cómo será esto? Bartolos. Presumía que se pega o no pensé que lugar que hicieron.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
¿Será que no tiene voz? Ah, sí, no tiene voz.
お前はシーフバトルズか。
そうか。知らせに感謝する。世が雲銀の術で片付けてやろう。
¿Qué le pasó a tu voz? Es culpa de esa loca de pelo rosa y ojos rojos. Para evitar que me vigilara, seguí mi voz. Perspectiva de Bertolos. Quimeritas de sana salud. Además para subir arriba. Sí que puedo. Atacamos cada persona. Antes. Vale la pena. Enemigo, pero ya sé. Adentrate en el sótano y encuentra terror. El ardiente faino sobre el altar bajo el soto de las musas, que era el sello de la tierra. Cuando llegó al soto de las musas, esto había sido claramente afectado por la reminiscencia. La deserción fue tanto casual como inevitable. Cada vez hay más recuerdos con los miedos distintos.
We're here. Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
La High Ceilings del pasado. Dan Heng despierta a High Ceilings en los recuerdos del agua espiritual. Ah, la High Ceilings de su... Le pregunta sobre el paradero y de la noche. High Ceilings se está buscando, pero Rox bloquea su paso. Y advierte a Dan Heng que tenga cuidado contra los hijos que se unieron a una proyección.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Ceilings.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Heng? I hope I've remembered your name correctly.
Pez dragón verde.
Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
Oh, entonces sí es la High Ceilings que nos acompañó hasta el final. En los recuerdos del agua residual. Entonces al final, ¿qué pasó con la High Ceilings? Se quedó ahí quieta después de que... Ah, raya, no entiendo.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point.
Cerramos la presentación.
Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
El desconocido se llevó el saco por enfrente de mis ojos. Ah, pues hasta ahí la percibí deja de ser activamente. Cantileos escalonados bloquearon en la corriente.
You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
Puede derrotar a Libus o vendría fácil. No.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means.
Ajá, el pasado de Ángel.
But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed.
Dan Heng tiene que ser personaje jugable con nuevos poderes.
It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Heng, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say.
Ese no es algo que querías hablar.
せめて最後の一人となった戦友に挽歌を送りたい。
そなたらしくもない。
何が言いたい？
Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Buenísima línea se hizo.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady High Sealands.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Solo y fragmento del pasado. ¿Dónde estás, cerrado? Cerrados a traición. Pero solo porque voy a hacer esto rápido.
Light up the dawn.
Electra. Is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide.
El agua y la tierra.
And become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth.
Ahí está.
Do not worry.
Las horas me están pesando. Casi 4 horas, pero por ahí. Obtén la inmortalidad de la permanencia. Tú eres Dios.
Play nice. They really are cute. Join us.
A la guía.
You are me, are us.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
Bafo. Eso sí fue. Eso sí me asustó.
We can always
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Eso sí me sorprendió de la nada. Pensé que me dejaría interactuar para hablar, ¿no? Mate directo.
Do not worry.
Que ya soy más despierto. Y estaba a 10% de quedarme dormido. Eso ya me quitó eso. Tenía pociones de hermoso. Quita la fuerza. Ok, ya.
even in the
Rouse yourself into the forge.
I've praised it all.
Match as one. Keep going.
No.
Keep going. Going.
Yes.
Light up the dawn.
Interactúo con...
Light up the dawn.
Ah, sí.
Light up the dawn.
En el aire principal. Ah, por allá.
Do not run from your fate.
Use the permanence to fill the earth.
Falso final. Ah, right.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
No es ahorita, es como veo el recuerdo también de los monstruos y mi mente es hubo nuclear automáticamente. No actuamos como bestias. No actuamos como bestias que los videojuegos nos consideran personas. Queda fe me dijeron que no.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dan Heng choose me all those years ago?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion!
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Ok, no se van a transformar en monstruos. No, ok. ¿Cuánto? 4, 6, 2, el 1 y el -1.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people.
3 must pay a price.
You are one of them.
No es bonito juego, no es bonito, pero se entiende. En plan, personajes jugables, jugar con ellos, automáticamente se transforman en monstruos.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
La mitad.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
Los recuerdos de Dan Heng.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Heng who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Favorito. Ahí sí. Listo, es que tenía que con el... Es casi aún le falta el final. Me acuerdo que las quimeritas estén medio vivas y más, pero es medio triste una cosa que hace cuando el Honkai luego de la misión. Ah. Probablemente demore mucho porque hasta que me hagan fuego.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
¿Qué tiempo va a pasar?
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
Mi madre pasó lo que me contó. Los recuerdos de Dan Heng.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself.
Debí tener solo una inercia para un video recién nacido.
I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time, and the Yaoqing cult.
El vestigio de este recuerdo, Baigen, es convocada antes de la batalla de Yuki y no logra asistir a la reunión gritando malta. Como su regalo entre una jarra, probablemente que vivirán juntos durante el Dan Heng comienza los prehistorios permitir que los soldados participen en batalla todo su apoyo y su planilla contra la primera que
called her back for a patrol mission.
Ok, este texto es relevante.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dan Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
A la madre, si estaba viejo, Blade. Me notan las arrugas.
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
Blade, peli blanco, anciano un poco, o con la edad, sí. No me lo imaginaba así. No. Está bonito verla a Jinyu sin la venda. Ah. Bonito.
She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Sake wa ikusa ni katta ato no hou ga oishii to mo itte ita.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Intención. Y hacerle bromitas. Agua de manantial del Palacio Cristal Thalassa.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak, as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak, as if every sentence... I see you still
Diferentes tonos.
折に触れていいことを言いたがる癖は折に触れていいことを言いたがる癖は折に触れて
De casi lo mismo, al menos en diferente.
I see you still speak.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Imitar una de... Oh, buena.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dan Heng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Desapareció.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Heng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
No tenemos sus modelos.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
La fe no se arrepiente de la decisión que ha tomado para salvar a sus compañeros y le pregunta a Dan Heng, ¿estaría dispuesto a sacar todo y por siempre?
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing, because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Heng?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Terrabot has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
Pero esos tipos no habían caído con famoso. intolerante y entra en la niebla. Ángel dice la verdad. Aquel misterioso montañés no era el verdadero terror. Ok, piso 1. Falta así.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Is this also a blessing of the tree?
Necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Pero esto no tiene sentido.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Matar a tu amo.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
El ejército de Salió.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Hola, mira, aquí está Tierra.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied
Y este es
pulse.
Dan Heng. No, te miro. Ángel, alza y toma el poder de la tierra.
Show me some of that.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
Tornai, Dan Heng. En un futuro más Terrae.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms.
Vástago de logro de permanencia.
Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dan Heng. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated.
La tierra.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
¿Espera qué?
Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself.
Geocles el abrecaminos. Cabalgadromas de la tierra.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider.
Es el descubre que quien se hace llamar Terrón que se enreda. Geocles busca apoderarse del poder de la permanencia para restar a semillos caídos de la tierra. Entonces no era Terrón.
Terravox, my old friend.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
No era un semidios, era un tipo cualquiera.
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us.
Ok, pero ¿cómo me enfrento a ti si tú no eres un jefe?
We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's to...
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend!
Se convirtió en criatura meme.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dan Heng? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there. Deeply.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny.
No es un meme, es de la marea de destrucción. Ah, sí, lo sé. Consideran que Terravox era el ser más bueno, bueno, no se llamaría de todos. El único reviso por favor no hasta el final. Bebé versus Momo de hidrógeno, ship. Igual con los people.
And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Me! Danger approaching. Wilt here.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
No duró nada.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the great mountain breaker reduced to this?
it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
Ahora sí es un gran diseño. Aunque no sean jugables, es un gran diseño. Míralo. Este sí está diseño.
And sever its deepest delusion.
Oh, mira una herida nueva. Destruir eso más. El verdadero terror. Oh, mira, tiene el logo. El verdadero terror se revela. Ha traicionado al abrecaminos que ayuda a la emperatriz a obtener la Jessica a cambio de proteger la existencia de los seres terrestres. También ha conspirado con la noche, ocultando su rastro a cambio de que Geocles renaciera como Memo Duende. Terravox le permite el paso a Dan Heng y lo guía hacia los planes de Emporios. La gran tumba no dice todo el pasado. La gran tumba de Emporios.
Terravox, is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Entonces, antes se veía más imponente.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
Es un drama gigante.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses.
Miembro del ejército de dromas de Geocles.
Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker.
Terravox era un droma. Axe hubiera querido seguramente verlo en acción. Un droma tomó la Jessica de la tierra grande.
Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics.
Era su voz en japonés por curiosidad. Bueno, sí está imponente. Definitivamente no entenderé nada.
Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget.
¿Cómo completó la prueba? Quizás seguro soy feliz de lo que sabe.
The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
time, strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past.
No sé si recuerdas que la misión pasada Terry dijo que usara una Terrabot. ¿Qué sí? Pero no estoy seguro de algo así, o sea, ahora por
Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future, even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then... join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice.
El Rabox está dispuesto a sacrificarlo todo por la supervivencia de los seres humanos. Al final, el futuro Dan Heng promete sacarlo de la isla de la tierra. Pero no es así.
Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase.
Era lo que queda de mí. La yesca de la tierra. Finalmente.
I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the
hug. One who guards the trailblazes' way forward.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova.
Nani ga arouto, ore wa kono sekai ni kainyu suru tsumori da. Saisou. Nani ga arouto, ore wa kono sekai ni kainyu suru tsumori da. Saisou no 1億を担うためにな。
Okay, no, not nice. Okay, no, personal.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Dan Heng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings.
Bueno, sigue viéndose igual, pero ya está aquí el mejor. La gente sigue que rastreando tu ubicación. De la noche quizás ahora la gente tiene control sobre sus contenidos.
The Terravox. This was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet.
Las raíces de los árboles ancestrales de Dan Heng resonaban con la tierra, son una vieja que consigo. Otro presidente de la montaña ciego. O sea, sigue. Ah, ok.
I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No, I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Dan Heng, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go.
se encontró. A ver cuánto habría sido. Oh. Pero alto.
Finally. I found you.
Mitsketa. Yatto.
Dan Heng con días y viernes. Entonces, estaba esperando durante mucho tiempo.
Dan Heng. I knew you would come back.
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
De eso sería si hubiéramos elegido que está más alto.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Eso o ella quiso. Y debíamos salvar así de marzo. Esa la tripulación. Estaba por todas partes en la marea de recuerdo.
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world.
Ah. みんな、俺とお前、そして美月の身を案じてくれている。世界の外にいても、決して救助を諦めずにいてくれた。
Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by evernight. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
Anshin してくれ。俺も美月のことを諦めるつもりはない。みんなで列車に戻ろう。誰一人欠けることなく。
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
Lo que hemos visto al final de la versión anterior.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Se nota que 7 de marzo es la que en la portada.
Oblivion.
Quiere borrar los recuerdos de que se planeas.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions.
Que son importantes.
For now.
Imagínate Scott del chistes, a saber si ese nos olvidamos o no.
Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Parece que ganamos.
Simples mortales, individuos defectuosos, eres fracasado, según sus palabras.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Emphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now.
Simples mortales, individuos defectuosos, fracasados.
But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted.
「灰色の小魚が私のことを覚えていたのが特に深い印象を残せていたからだとしたら嬉しいが」
But I fear your escape from that power they call oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool.
Ese pececito mariposa.
Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the river of souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Nah, está bien.
不要なおせっかいだったかもしれませんが、どうかご容赦ください。
She was just speaking metaphorically. This conversation feels familiar somehow.
No recuerdo la referencia de Ángel, pero también por... Claro, cuando estuve muerto.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Emphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Más secreto de los siglos. Continúa entrando en el juego.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
Dale, hermano. Pero yo te lo dejo entrar en la... Y fue largo. Bien. No, hermano, explorece.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
Así es. Cuando regrese con la victoria haré un festín con una fogata para ti.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
Nunca antes lo he visto en este mundo. Creo que lo he visto antes, ¿no?
Where was it? Can you remember?
Ah, sí, fue en tal y como escribí. Lo recuerdo de Trigue. ¿Recuerdas el nombre de José Padiano? Ahora abre este libro. Te estaré esperando en el pasado.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysoceres giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
sé, diría que de momento lo dejo para que... de momento lo dejo...
Do you want to enter the...
debo... Finally custom. Pues cómo te pasará de misiones, no mucho, de qué cosa, hay algo así como dependiendo de si es o no.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Play night.
O sea, he hecho al menos mínimo una misión de mundo de Enforios. Dime y ya. Porque es como lo de Natlan, que si no te hace la misión del mundo no vas a recibir la cinemática de los NPCs, pero ya has hecho... Sí.
Life is not so fragile.
Night falls. Good night.
Es que en el nuevo mapa ahí es el spoiler.
As you wish.
Ok, entonces asumo que es lo de como de Natlan. Antes de enfrentarte al dragón corroído por el abismo, te encuentras con todos los personajes que has hecho las misiones en el mundo.
I shall remember.
Time for some sweet dreams again. Till we meet again.
Nice like it, my friends.
También personaje de misión del mundo. Ah, que sí es. ¿Qué querés?
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Entonces sí,
Embrace a new life.
mejor lo pospongo para mañana.
Treat our guests nicely.
May death protect us.
Rise and shine.
As you wish.
Next time it
I'm on
rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Your time to shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
5 horas de directo y es unas 3. O sea, literalmente reclamo estas recompensas. Veo si me da para una ulti y termina de directo. Tipo como mate. Ah, ok, como nada.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Time to mix things up.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
That looks like a tough one.
Watch this.
Let me tell today is peaceful.
A direct offensive.
Light up the dawn.
Va a ser rápido.
Step onto the board. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. How does one win? Press the attack. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
No other choice but for future will come.
Serenity is before me. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. For tomorrow.
Victory now rests. A bloody fight.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Listo, doble meteorito.
Sun, tear the sky.
Pero igual no afecta la trama, solo se ve en el mundo.
Hail the new dawn.
Bueno.
Shatter the cage.
Menos de lo que faltan. Ok, listo, un deseo. Y una multi antes de ir. A ver si sale o no le puedo decir. De momento Piti. Piti 12. Todavía nada. Si no me sale eso. Ah, sí. Cuidado. Ahora sí. Yo me estaría retirando. Es muy tarde. No sé el sueño, pero el hecho de que todo un par de horas y entre mi padre, no sé. Otro que se me chorrea entre 2, 1, otro. Ahora. Muchas gracias a todos los que han siempre clapping hand.